Well, hello, hello. It is time to return to Starsector for a second time. I changed the mod list between, what was it, Wednesday or Monday and today. I got a couple of, skill mods. I got second in command and what is it? Got some of these like missing mods, which is certainly a name choice. I of course have my mod list linked in my Discord. Hello, pizza. Which works version changes, commission crews. Yeah, I heard that if you just change the version ID, that it works. I literally just downloaded second in command, and apparently it's already had an update pushed. I wonder if I should bother trying to download the newer ones. Oh, open download link. That makes it easy. Well, that does seem a little sussy. Yeah, random assortment of things is also by the same person that did second in command. The skill attack is apparently down will like scoot along sideways due to a weird glitch in which the module is being treated as the main one. That sounds weird. Anyway, you know, I might as well update the mods. It'll just take 1 second. Gown. Might as well switch screens. I don't remember the ship names. Which one is the gown? The gown works with multiple pieces, basically. The big boy with the ring. Okay, I know there's a couple of ships that have ye olde ring and scalar tech. See, super capital. Okay. I probably, like, if I saw it, I would probably remember. Which one it is. Also, I gotta say, I really hate how, like, half the mods posted on the Starsector forum are, like, extracted to their own folder. So you don't want to, like, have them extract to their own folder when you extract them, but some of them aren't. So if you don't extract them to their own folder, they'll just shit out files all over the the base mod folder, which is not what you want. Anyway, let's go ahead and get Starsector back up. Yeah, we actually found out there was, I guess, I got a mod to increase the level cap, and I also got a mod that redoes the skill tree, and I guess maybe the skill tree also increases the level cap, so that was a little awkward. And the game crashed. It crashed on startup, so I just removed the level cap increase one. Okay. Oh, right. There we go. That's the right screen. So version checker, good. Everything's good to go. The hell was that? That's a big chungus of a ship. Anyway, so yeah, since this we've got a few new mods. We're gonna start a new game. And I realized ships on the loading screen played freaking sound effects. What was that appearance that I used? I mean, I don't know where else those sounds could be coming from. There was like dude, yeah, here we go. My honorific is Captain. Yeah, that all looks good. You know what, we'll start with work in progress slash easy. What other Diablo, Cassador, Halo Dynamic. Yeah, we'll stick with the UF. Frigate Classic. We'll get a small little combat fleet, I think. Definitely not one of these super ships. Carrier, nah. Okay, so Rama class standard Corvette, 2 Rama class standard Corvettes, or 2 of them, and then or 1 of them, and 2 Mikana standard frigate leaders. We'll go with this one. Do ensign level 1. Yippee. And we'll do an unknown start. Oh, there's a lot of these. Last time when I started, there was far fewer. We'll just do unknown. Let's generate that sector and get into it. Hello, Reki. How's it going? Okay, where am I? I'm at Favonius. I'll get my bearings really quick. So that's like 1 jump over from Aoi and Ayaya. So you working on a Proxmox server? I haven't tried messing with Proxmox, though I did try trying to set up like some old shitty laptop into like a little media or like file center or something. Okay. Let's see. We have 20K, although we should have money coming in. What's that gonna be under command? I believe income. Fleet Aurora Federation Commission. Ooh, so we don't get the school commission. Okay. So wish I could use it better so it could do proper artillery. Yeah, I didn't want to start off with something too big. Typical heavy patrol. Well, we don't have to worry about this for a long ass time. Oh, I guess isn't the standard the school commission, isn't that like 15K a month? I want to say. Of course, I mean, it would. I was kind of hoping to get both, but we'll live with it. Ah. Okay, so right. Second in command means I need to get executive officers and they apply fleet-wide bonuses. And I have combat skills, so all skills except system expertise. Can refund and evolve. One skill point every 2 levels. I'm not sure if I like that. Okay, what do we have? Can we just pick any? Okay, so it's the last 2. Gunnery implants. I mean, I guess this will be nice once I can get an officer with some of the fleet-wide bonuses. Let's see, point defense, helmsmanship, combat endurance. I do like the peak operating time bonus and the plus readiness bonus. Let's see, when below 100 hull, repair 0.5% a second. Maximum total repair is the higher of 2,000 points of 50% maximum hull. That's really nice. Energy weapon mastery, ballistic mastery, impact mitigation. Minus armor damage taken. Damage control. Minus hull damage and minus crew lost. Oh, UAF, they're armor heavy, right? They're not shield heavy. Unless the scalar tech is shield heavy like Tritech. Maximum damage reduction increased by 5%. Up to 50% armor damage reduction, calculation only based on current hard flux level. I think I might go with combat endurance. Maybe. Although no, I need to see about getting myself an officer. Talk to the person selling officer contracts. Alright, you approach the person that tries to be selling an assortment of contracts, so it appears so far to be to no avail. Hey, you there. You appear to be like just the kind of aspiring captain that will once be a ruling force of the sector. Some more moderate goal if that's to your liking, where such goals are never reached without some support. May you be interested in what our company has to offer. Despite his high energy, or possibly because of it, all he says appears to be rather desperate. Let's see, let's hear him out. Great choice. Our company specializes in what you may call executive officers. This class of officer aims to support a fleet with their own unique kind of skills. Every officer has a different aptitude that they exceed in. As part of a special promotion, the first contract signed through our company will be paid for in full by ourselves. See it as a sign of goodwill for future deals. You continue to hear him out, gain a potential picture of what may be driving their struggling business. He continues, right here I've got a list of available offers. Feel free to choose one of them. Let's beat these officers. Oh, yes, we have some anime girls to pick from. Love it. Let's see, technical warfare. Okay, so they come with this first skill by default, and then I can level them up picking some other ones. Ooh, AI skill points. Well, I'm sure the hegemony will love me having this guy. It does overhaul a lot of skills and adds like new ones, so I'll probably have to read these. Let's see, focus fire. All ships in the fleet have slightly improved auto fire accuracy, increased non-missile damage or weapon range, projectile speed, and minus recoil. That sounds kind of nice. So that's tactical. All frigates gain additional combat range and increased sensor range based on how many frigates. Increase maximum burn level for ships with less than 9 burn. That's kind of nice. Let's see, pristine condition. Ships lost have a 20% chance to avoid demods. All ships have slightly improved auto fire accuracy. This one, flux dissipation. I don't think I saw anyone that seemed like they might be more trading skills, which is kind of what I was looking for. Maximum combat readiness, that's actually kind of nice. I wonder if someone that's going to be like skilled up for colony management, like all of their skills is just going to be colony management. Hello Kato, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's see, 30% peak performance, doubled for any ship with an officer assigned to it. More likely to find officers on market, minus minimum recruit, and minus crew loss during deployment. I did get the mod. I got a few. There was one called Quality Captains, which was incompatible with second in command, which I was wanting to try, but it did have a smaller subsection called Quality Perks, which I guess just adds skills that is compatible with second in command. So I got that one because I've been wanting to do second in command for a while. Quality Captains seems newer and seems to be a lot less downloaded, so I'm just reading through these skills because there's a lot to go through. Seal fleet, ships deployed after a minute, gain a large increase in speed. That's kind of cool. +3 combat points. Let's see, all ships with officers gain maximum combat readiness, peak performance time, and ship recovery cost is reduced. So a good number of these are for ships with officers. One more permanent hull mod into ships. That's pretty cool. So small craft. I'm probably gonna like having a bunch of bigger ships. So maybe not. Although this low profile skill sounds kind of nice. +1 burn level, which this ship, the fleet is considered moving slowly. I don't like to zip through and, you know, smash into a lot of things because, you know, that chips away at your tactical readiness. So having a faster slow speed is nice. All ships without officers gain non-elite helmsman, damage control, combat endurance, and ordnance expertise. That's pretty powerful, actually. We're only halfway through. Iron sights. Are any of these for like the trade skills? Because I don't quite know. I assume they'd still be color coordinated, you know. Yeah, category logistical. I think that's the one we want. Improvisation. Although, maybe it might not be a bad idea to get some combat skills instead. Ooh, cargo capacity, fuel capacity, and personal capacity. +2 burn level in hyperspace and minus fuel usage. That's kind of... I do like the burn level in hyperspace. Let's see, salvage operations, recovery efforts. Yeah, minus 25% supply for ship maintenance. That could be pretty powerful, especially for a bigger fleet. But yeah, navigation. +1 burn level. Terrain penalty reduction. Ooh. I'm leaning towards this starfaring person here. This looks like another... Ooh, continuous repairs. Ships in combat have a blah 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 % chance to avoid demods based on hull size. Every 240 points worth of opponents defeated, remove a random demod from a random ship. Defeated capital ships. Oh, so this this lets me remove demods for people I kill. Nice. Let's read this pirate person since they also have logistical skills. Post-battle salvage. Equus, didn't you say that you wanted to be an officer for like missile skills when you did a name redeem? I want to say it was missile related. Obviously with second in command this changes, but I imagine there's probably someone specifically for missiles that we'll find. Let's see, more post-battle salvage. All of your ships are more likely to be recoverable. Ship repair rate outside of combat, plus burn level. Detected, ooh, minus 25% detection range, and +3 to slow moving. Ooh. Both these logistical ones seem pretty strong. Ooh, plus 20% ammunition capacity for non-missile weapons, plus 20% recharge rate for non-missile weapons. 600 credits per opposing ship destroyed or disabled in combat, multiplied by Yada 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 based on hole size. Payment is halved for civilian targets. Yeah. One of the goals for the mod, I think, is to make it so that like you're not having to choose between like getting combat skills for like, you know, your flagship or your fleet, and having to pick through like, you know, more logistical related things. There's also this automation guy, but I don't think we're going to be getting automated. Oh yeah, affects all automated ships, affects all automated ships. We're not going to have automated ships for a while. So neural junction affects flagship, can be assigned to pilot automated ships. Ooh. I think we'll go with Monday Everett. All right. What if we can rename them? See, fantastic decision. We hope that your officer of choice will be able to further assist you in your goals. We hope that you continue to make these deals with us later. Can usually find available contracts from our company at the colony's comlink in case you require more officers. He waves you goodbye as you continue looking for another customer. Yippee. Well, you can rename anyone without a mod. A mod like that would probably be save compatible. So, yeah. See, I need 83 units of ship components delivered to Aurora, 2 light years away. If you paid above average rates, we'll take it. I'm sure we'll be fine. 60 days to complete. Over the comm directory. Executive officer. Oh, Strikecraft. Oh, it only costs 10k, but this is for all fighters with 1 skill for me. Yeah, let's not establish a new settlement. Okay, so I need to find someone for ship components, or I can just kill some people for it. Oh, I start with try to start with blueprints. Standard access keycard Violet. Do I use it? I don't use it. And I have access to the Aurorian military. Fancy. Colony info. No, isn't there... I know there's somewhere where I can look up and see who sells ship components. I know there are very few spaces. Or a few places that properly sell them. We saw them in the Aurora area last time. Sell them on the open market, the cards, yeah. This is a free port. Whatever. Let's hightail it. Let me also double check my contract here. Oh no, contact, not contract. Ship components, you need an orbital, whatever. Oh yeah, an orbital foundry. What the hell is the abyssal depths? Yeah, I see we both noticed the same thing on this blue background map. Nothing we need to worry about. Well, hopefully. Random assortment of things? Okay. Yeah, I saw... I saw it was by the same mod author that added second in command, and I skimmed through it and I was like, oh, you know, it looks interesting. I might as well. Okay, so... missions... 83 ship components, 60 days. I'm pretty sure they sell them like in system. Let's also have a peep at our fleet here. All right, have some nice quote fun things to do. Speaking of fun, did you see the video I posted in my Discord on the Factorio channel? It's something, all right. I know it's a little bit of an older video, but it still amuses me. It's called the Fun Mod, or something like that. And surely a mod's name and description wouldn't lie to you. Oh yeah, I should probably look at who I'm enemies with. 300 base reward per frigate plus 20k monthly stipend. Okay, okay. They want some surveys done. What am I looking for? Diplomatic profiles. So mod with suffering in it, its title should be fun. Yeah, something like that. I know there's one miserable mod that I don't know if saying I want to do it is the correct wording, but it's like a 1,000-hour plus mod for Factorio that I'm kind of tempted to do just to like get it done, you know, for the challenge. It also seems like we have negative relations with oh, overall, that's what I need to look at. Okay, so the only one that's kind of hostile is Sindrian Field. I don't know if orange means hostile or just means like they'll kind of hassle me but won't openly attack me. I'm guessing -20 is the breakthrough since it's -18 and it's white. 19 with Legio Infernalis. Oh, because common foes. Diplomacy, we might be actively hostile. I'll assume that that's what orange means until I get more information. We have entered hyperspace. I do need to get like probably a tanker just so we can push further. Hopefully this will be a pretty constant thing with Legio. Unless you're not hostile with anyone, then you'll be hostile with Legio. Oh, they're over there. I was kind of wanting to peep some Aurora squads and join them. Because, you know, they have a thing with hassling pirates. I also wonder if they have any ship components. They probably don't. The only pirate station that like has an orbital that I am familiar with is what are they called? Like Captain Star Works or something. Yeah, there's still a lot of pirates. I'll just head on out, explore the system. I might have more combat capability than my last fleet, so that's nice. Well, I did buy that battleship like towards the end of the stream, so although it did have 5D mods. Also want to say we get our stipends on the first of every month, right? Not as big a deal as most people think. Yeah, it did have quite a few mods that affected its overall running, which was a little bothersome. But once I got a UAF freighter and tanker, and you know could actually store a decent amount of stuff, because I guess those early game ED ships for the freight moving aren't as powerful. I also almost zooped on in here without my what are they called? My transponder on. That's the word I'm looking for. Com directory. Ooh, executive officer piracy. We'll preview. Wait, officer available for hire, but not executive. Oh, maybe he's just for I think a ship. All right, let's peep these two other guys. What can you do? Non-missile weapon range, weapon repair speed, maneuverability. Minus 10% monthly supply consumption. 5% of hull and armor is repaired after combat ends at no cost. That might be kind of nice for getting back into ship shape after battles. Let's see, ballistic damage, projectile speed, weapon recoil. 100% ship mass used for collision. Okay, primarily used for ship collision damage calculations, I see. It's one of my favorite guys. He got the missile skill. Surefire impact. I'm guessing that's the one. It's the one with the missile graphic. 10% missile damage, 20% missile speed, 30% missile hit points, 30% missile maneuverability. Tenacity. Armor for damage calculations only based on hull size. All fighters deployed can be instantly replaced once per battle. Most every 3 seconds per ship. Single hit hull above 500 points has a portion of 500 reduced. Let me preview. I could actually hire both of them. It'll zero me out. But I'm already like halfway through the month. Executive officer and piracy. Right. Post-battle salvage. With 25% chance that they drop their weapons after being destroyed. More post-battle salvage. Low-grade deployment. More likely to be recoverable. Yeah, we read that one earlier. Or burn level. Ambush. Okay, I wonder if the people with the same like tag like piracy will have exactly the same skills. Like there's no variation between them. I don't remember 100% of the skills that they had, but most of these seems like ones, yeah, I distinctly remember reading. You know, we'll get her. And do they have the ship parts here? They do have ship parts here. They have a local deficit, but I want to say that my contract was for like 180 something per 170 per unit with 44 days to complete. I also have to deliver them. Do I have to deliver them to this planet specifically? Yeah, I'm guessing that's what the exclamation mark. So I could buy them and turn them in. Okay, 83 units of ship components. We shall buy thine ship components. Oh no, I'm gonna be too broke. I'll have to wait till the month ticks over. Curse you, officer that I just hired. Might as well hire the other guy. My monthly bonus will take care of it. It'll be nice to have a warfare man. Expected. I have 10,000 credits exactly. SMH. Okay. Well, she has. Oh yeah, this person also had 1 SP that I didn't apply. Man, what to pick though? These are all good picks. I also have, I think, 3 slots by default. I think it said higher levels give me. No, hovering over it somewhere showed me. Yeah. +2 maximum number of officers you can command at level 10. +1 maximum level. +1 maximum elite and +1 operative at your command. Reaching maximum level, your bonus experience quadruples your experience instead. Ooh, I wonder if these recovery efforts stack. They probably don't. If they did stack, it would be multiplicative. It's not like 2 of them would be 50% repaired at the end of battle for no cost. But I'm guessing they just straight up do not stack at all. Cannot be used with aptitudes of the... Oh, wait. This aptitude is part of the logistical category and cannot be used with the aptitudes of the same category. But it's the same skill, just in different... Is it not the same skill? I swear I read it on the warfare guy as well. Am I seeing things? No, 25%. It's a different skill. What are the logistical? Oh no, I can't use them both. I didn't realize that's how it worked. I see. How long ago was that autosave? 11 minutes ago? That's only 10,000. I'll have a backup officer that I can apply to something. I think I'll go ahead and get recovery efforts. Oh, wait. I gotta apply in this skill. Confirm. Okay, let's look for someone to shoot. Scavengers. I know of nothing else I can, like, run donuts or whatever. But I should probably take care of that sooner rather than later. Actually, if I leave this system, I'm not going to be able to get back in time for that. That ship part quest. So head on over to the pirate area and see if we can't find a couple of people. It's a pew pew. This is just going to be sitting around their home world, putting about. They have the manpower to take out that pirate station. I wonder if with pings we can pull someone away from the station to engage with them. There were a handful of people there, but I think one of their smaller patrols we could probably take out. That's fine. You know, since we have actual combat ships and not a trading vessel. Burn level for in-fleet systems. Oh, so that's going to be affecting me, isn't it? Yeah, nav buoy. We have more sensor range as well. I would have figured though. Oh yeah, that is domain area. What about the sensor? Okay, I thought the domain area sensors were a bit stronger than 700. I know for the burn level, there's makeshift, which is +1. There's not makeshift, which is +2, and then domain area, which you can't craft, for +3. I didn't realize it was so close. What bigger ship I bought? I didn't right click on in time. That's fine. No, that was a different save. With this skill mod, it would have been incompatible with it. Strike craft. Okay. Well, I can get that other officer with my money instead of having two of the same one, now that I know that's how it works. I wasn't super far in the save, so since I was going to be adding those like skill overhauls, which, you know, if I reset my skill points, it might have been fine, but I figured, you know, yeah, I figured I'd just start over. You have seen 100% of this current save. Linamon, yes. We still have the okay, yeah, we still have the contract. We're good. So it was 83 units. I'll have to see about getting some new ships once I take care of this. Confirm character, no. Com directory, trader, okay. Let's see what they have. Requires Aurora Federation cooperative for the battleships and battle cruisers. Okay. And none of these I can afford a combat shuttle. It'd be Coursera open market ships. These aren't even that much cheaper for, that's a good number of them don't have any D-mods. What is this? The ISU? Auxiliary command ship that serves as a floating platform for overall command and support purposes such as electronic warfare, countermeasures, and command control. System high alert readiness. Advanced radar activities. Its extreme signal bursts to reveal enemies in combat. Furthermore, will reduce the system cooldown of its modules while reducing its damage taken. Nearby friendly ships' weapon turn rate is also increased. Engineering, Roar Aegis package. What do those do? It would be nice if they just showed from a hover. Point defense. Okay, and then engineering, what's it's just going to be more capable of recovering hull up to a maximum of 30 hit points per deployment. Right. Remember some of these Auroran mods being quite nice. Well, it's out of our money range anyway. See about running some croissants. It's only like 20 credits a piece profit. Well, no, that's if we don't pay taxes. So I think their taxes are like 8% here. For Sharu, independent. All right, we're like capped on cargo capacity as well. We can't afford a any sort of freighter. I think those were like, the tankers are 90k. I had one of the in here, yeah, 85k for a medium freighter. I don't think they have a small one listed, unfortunately. Oh well. We shall buy some chocolate cakes. And a Sharu. Would be nice if I could like click these to set a waypoint. So it was only about 24 4 light years. Corvus, here we go. What are the Luddites doing here? Why are they even taking ships when they don't like technology? Shouldn't they walk? Does Aurora have any like phase ships, or is that just not the thing that they do? No, at some point I'm gonna want to get that Tritech. I have a phase stinky sono. What's wrong with phase ships? Man, hivers and phase ships. There is no pleasing you. I like that special one that you can get. I think it's from part of the following the main storyline. I mean, you know which one I'm talking about. I didn't really have the capabilities to fly it at the time because my finances were in shambles. So after I got it, I stored it at my colony quite quickly. And of course, that was before I got the event with, I think it's the hegemony hassling you over like the theft of some unique starship. So they were like, oh yes, we heard that you stole some unique starship and it's in your fleet. And I got to pick the dialogue option of what unique starship? What? I don't see anything here. What are you talking about, officer? So that was fun. This entire concept is a modern navy showed up in Starsector. Very few energy weapons and no phase ships. I see. You know, another thing I was wanting to get was Iron Shell, but that hadn't been updated for 0.98, so I didn't. I guess I can just cut through. No commission cruise is one of my favorite ones. 21 a day. Why are our supplies so... Oh, probably because emergency burn. Yeah, it takes supplies to recover. Yeah. We I didn't realize it was that low. Where's the button to show like fuel range? We are within range of a couple colonies. There we go, fuel range 2. Nova Maxios. I want to say Nova Maxios sells. Well, there's also Citadel Arcadia and Noimos. You know, we'll head here. They're within range. I didn't buy any after I started in. That's how. Hostile. Oh. I thought we were only hostile with Syndria. Did I misread something? Minus 18. I mean, yeah, that sounds low, but it's not orange. Factions. Okay. Ah. Okay, so these diplomacy things mean nothing. Vengeful with Syndria, hostile with a hegemony. Inhospitable to Tritech, but they're not gonna attack me, I think, for inhospitable. Let's see. A mercantile convoy tried to friggin' attack me. What a bunch of jerks. Gibby. Okay, where is the... I'm sure we can get a reading from here. Oh, I can't I can't see how much the money costs if I don't have any fuel in my inventory. We'll go to the opposite side. 39K. Oh, I do get the stipend. Yippee. I guess it just doesn't show up in the first month. $25 per. I mean, not like I have that much of a choice here. We should also get some new supplies. Who sells some good supplies? I think Diablo Avionics might be. Oh my god, because the month changed. They're no longer willing to pay above top dollar for it. I want to say that we paid cheaper. Tankryu. We'll head over here. I suppose we'll also get some more supplies. Tankryu mining station. That's in the same system as Galatea, is it not? It is. I'll need to stay away from there. Oh, one more month of stipend, and I'll be able to afford a tanker or something, or ideally another combat ship. I think it might not be a bad idea to hit up some survey missions, though. Maybe hitting up some bars. Action. So we'll neutral with Diablo. I know generally, I'm pretty sure that, at least in my games, Diablo and Aurora end up allying a bit. Maybe that might be where the diplomacy tag is a bit more useful. Overall, yeah, minus alignments, but traits and common foes, I guess, can switch, but if it could do some things to get some more standing with Diablo, that might help get myself some more safe places out in the systems. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. Galatea. I might as well talk to the provost while I'm here. I read through all of these last time on Monday, so I'm not gonna read through most of them. This one's new though. Last time I said something. See, she brings her hands apart. The Academy could use someone like you. Oh no, this is the same line. Let's see. What do you need done? Talk to Sebastian, of course, of course. Nice to meet you. Inquire at available jobs. Prison researcher. These are different jobs. What happened to the academician Athena Chiron from Domain History was on a research mission, possibly near volumes patrolled by Ludic. I mean, the Church of the Galactic Redemption, and was kinda interred by the Knights of Blood. There, he ponders for a moment, enthusiastic about enforcing certain prescripts. Between you and me, their understanding of theory is a bit loose at best, so there can be misunderstandings. that is the Domain History Department, was assured that the project was cleared by the Exarch liaison who runs a shrine here at the Academy Station. So, we're not sure what went wrong. There might be an interdepartmental conflict within the church. Sebastian stops himself and looks again at his datapad. Right, we need a representative, that'll be you, to travel to Hesperus and make arrangements with a representative from the Knights of Blood. It was hinted that a tithe of 62,000 credits would smooth things over. So the finance department is willing to give you that cash up front. Your payment for performing the mission itself will be 55,000 credits. If I free the researcher without paying, do I get to keep the ransom credits? This concept flusters the academician somewhat. Oh, stars, let me check. Judging by the illumination on his face, Sebastian has pulled up a thick block of legal text, which he proceeds to scroll rapidly for a minute, speed reading legal clauses. Technically, he smiles brightly, the funds are released to you as working capital appropriated to hiree. That's you. Pursuant to recovering deliverables listed in Amenda May. So it looks like, yes, you would be able to keep the extra funds if you can complete the job without using them. Hopefully not by, he looks queasy and closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. Don't worry, I can be very persuasive. So you'll do it? I will. Purchasing technology from pirates. Yeah, we went through that before. Conta's Den is a little annoying. I could have sworn last time I had to purchase stuff from them, they were not there. Alrighty. Oh yeah, let's okay, there was no one else in the comm directory. Alas. Let's head to the mining station. Failed deal between Diablo and Legio. Oh yeah, I also don't believe I applied my skill here. I know last time I got this one. Bulk transport is so tempting though. We'll go for this and get bulk transport next. Ooh, a debris field. No, we'll have to be very careful about dropping into hegemony systems like Chico Maztalk. Possible something of value, but there's high risk in running a salvage operation. Scavenging effectiveness 11%. Maybe not. But I hate to get blasted by their stupid artillery the second we drop in. Alrighty. I have a feeling we could use some Marines for these missions to be able to keep those fund allocations. Question is, where can we get some Marines? I want to say the Diablo systems might have some. We'll head on over and visit them. So 99 ES staging point. They had one system that wasn't their main world that said it had some fuel. Ah, this one. Okay, we'll get some fuel on the way back. Let's go hit up Outer Terminus though. Cause yeah, they have cheap supplies, so we'll go ahead and get a good handful of those. Also, there's no one here to hassle us. We'll just turn off our transponders so that a little bit better of a stealthier signal. Let's also see if there are any exploration jobs we could do. Exploration. Okay, well, that's not exploration. That's murder. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's really a whole lot. Shouldn't it be under some more exploring other venues through violence? I mean, I suppose. Guess this Aurora commission will be my main thing. Oh, system bounty? Owie. Oh, 8 days remaining. We're too far away from that. Mercenary scout, friendly. I think as far as ships, my first goal will be a battleship, and then maybe getting a freighter, a tanker, and a troop transport. And then getting more combat ships again after that. Because, man, this fuel is tight. We're also a little too close to those hegemony patrols. Gained experience from profitable trades. We love to see it. Auroran Interstellar Commerce Fleet. Delivering food to staging point. Wonder if there might be any spicy officers here at the Diablo Avionics system. Hello, Swan. How's it going? Let Excel's active. That's unfortunate. I'll turn on my transponder. I took like my whole fuel capacity just to get here. I do really like how their space stations look. Space Rangers, are you having a good time with that? Ooh, they are selling Marines. 173. Not the cheapest, but it is on the lower end. Is that the base price? Price 30 per. You have an excess of crew. Love buying people at 30 credits a unit. Stock up on supplies. Let's see what kind of ships they have available. They do have a freighter. I want to say their freighter was not as good as the Auroran one. Freighter hull, yeah, 600 capacity. This one is only 250. The tanker is 400. Meanwhile, what is the button here? Control F to search. Tanker. I don't know if I can also search. Here we go. Yeah. Even the let's compare it to the small tanker. That's still 750. I think we'll stick with purchasing Aurora ships. Let's see. Let's take a shuttle to the dockside bar. So you need your help. Yada yada. Here's your new identity. Tell you where base supplying Panther cells. I don't need that information. I'm gonna entertain a gaudy person. He wants an Aurora ship. What officers? Oh, they don't have a... I guess Diablo just doesn't have any unique portraits that it adds. What can you do? Improvisation plus armor in all ships in your fleet. More likely to be recovered. More likely to receive demods after being disabled. But minus combat. Or more combat readiness per demod. Okay. Slightly improved auto fire accuracy. Weapon hit points, ship hit points, mobilization. Civilian and militarized ships have reduced fuel usage. Ships with militarized subsystems gain top speed. Flux dissipation, carry capacity, and weapon range. Derelict operations. I think I'll pass on her. I needed to get some. Oh no, I capped out on crew. So I don't actually have room for Marines. I want to say the ones in Aoi actually, yeah, they have the cheapest Marines. So if we get a troop transport there, I think that'll be worth it. It also would be nice to find that one. I know there's a special location somewhere that has like some sort of sleeper ship as part of a special colony upgrade or something, or a station, and they're like the main place that like they get a whole bunch of harvested organs. They're like the only place that generates a whole bunch. I don't remember if that's something you can take over though. Oh, we can't even reach out with our fuel levels. I mean, I just filled up. Not having a tanker friggin' sucks. We stopped by. If you attack the planet, the cryo sleeper gets destroyed. Okay. Aquarius. If we stay away from Citadel, Arcadia. Okay, those are actually kind of a little too close for my taste. I think we stopped by the... Yeah, we stopped here, I think. Oh, Maxios. I'll have to stop on the way for fuel. Commerce fleet from Diablo to Kazaron. Why can't they spawn a cloning lab to harvest organs from, to corner the market on harvested organs? Oh no, there is it's a ship you can find, right? It's the domain area cryo sleeper is a large derelict vessel found in some star systems. Cannot be moved. Only 2 cryo sleepers can be found per sector. Colonies within 10 light years can construct a cryo revival facility industry. And that... Oh, that increases colony growth. Okay. Not the, not the organs. How's the organ one called? Produced by Cryo Sanctum, only found at Neumos. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. We will help. I'm sure these bounty hunters probably had it under control. I need to refit these ships. At least I'm not going at like 50 speed or whatever the last one was. And they'll probably like finish off this battle before I can even get there. These ships do turn on a dime, which is kind of nice. maybe. The independent forces are pursuing. Why not? I'll order my second in command. Standard ship recovery. Ships aren't really like worth taking to like sell, right? Because I could like mothball them. Nah. Yoink. Get rid of the metals, we don't need those. And that puts us right at our limit. Please, supply consumption had just gone up. Oh no. It was intentionally balanced to make salvage of ships a lossy process for some reason. I see. Well, at least we got our second month of money bucks. So we might be able to buy a nice little ship when we get back to Owie. Oh, we have a quest here. They're not turning green. How am I supposed to do the friggin' quest if there's landmines all over the place? Okay, I guess I can literally just dodge them. A comm directory, smuggler. So at a certain piece of technology. I don't have marines. There's 0 marines on board. I'll talk to you in a bit. I guess we'd also just come back later. Not paying full price. Easy peasy. $24 per unit. Ugh. I'll also get some more supplies just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I don't want any tri-tac ships. I've been spoiled by the UAF. So we'll head back over there and see what we can buy with our newfound riches. Mining asteroid. I guess that's not something that you as a player can do. You typically just set up industries on the planets. I think we should be good. We shouldn't pass by any hegemony systems on our way back to Owie, which are the only real threat in this neck of the neighborhood. Melodic Pilgrim shouldn't be hostile. It's the path, and those are the brighter color of green. Actually, just double check our factional relations. Yeah, Luddic Church, inhospitable, but Luddic Path is vengeful. I'm actually surprised that Legio Infernalis is not vengeful. I guess pirates aren't vengeful, we were just hostile. Turning to newer processing plant. What if they were trying to avoid me because they were worried about getting attacked? They did burn like right as I got there. Really do hate how the UAF system are behind all these nebula. Obviously doesn't make for a good natural defense. Having people to either slow the hell down or suffer a bunch of damage from nebula storms to their ships. Aw. I do wonder if that Volkov mod is gonna get eventually updated. I know, you know, some modders don't. It's not like they stay forever active. I guess one of the main guys behind the RimWorld multiplayer mod is MIA. So there are other people still working on it, but who knows when that mod's gonna get updated for RimWorld's newest update that just dropped today. That is gonna be something I'm gonna slot in as well to play. Is this real? Unknown waiting. They have a huge amount of like big chunky ships. There's no way that they can pursue us. Whatever. We have fast ships. Hey, you guys, I did click retreat. I guess they do have fighters. Maybe how was their signature so low that I couldn't even see them when scanning? That's unfortunate. I'll bring up the map menu without the game pausing. Yeah, how is their signature so low? They're such a massive fleet. No, you know what? You little dinky ship, you don't get to run away. Oh yeah, garbage. Get rid of these. A little overcapacity on people, but we'll fix that in a second. We'll stop by Vermilion Station since it's a little bit closer and see what they have for sale. All right. Oh, right. They're not technically UAF. What they had for sale was not good. Alrighty. Roaring military. Yeah, we'll need better rep for these bigger ones. I will want to get a freighter, although I don't think they're really any different. Well, I guess open market just straight up doesn't sell a freighter. Plus, I don't have a troop transport. It's a maximum burn 8. Oh, they do have 2 troop transports. They actually don't really have a lot of combat. Got a destroyer. What if I should stick with smaller ships for now? Try and keep light. They do have a small freighter and a small tanker. Then if I got some destroyers as well. All those research vessel does look interesting. I want to say that one of its skills, yes, surveying. Reduces or increases resources gained. Affects the resource of common and not rare items. Okay, isn't there one for surveying equipment? Reduces heavy machinery and supplies down to a minimum of 5. We can worry about that one later. They don't have a troop transport for a small ship though, which means if I do get one to be able to carry some Marines, I'm still going to be limited. Let's see, maximum burn 9. Yeah, the medium tanker is 7, and I think the medium freighter is 8. Oh, the small tanker is 8. That's awkward. Okay, we'll get a troop transport. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. We'll get a destroyer. Assign burn level the slowest ship. I'll get a tanker as well. Yeah, a tanker and a small freighter. Especially with not enough money for a destroyer, but we'll have to deal with that. All right, it's this menu to change stuff around. I think this is our destroyer, right? Yeah. Put myself in command of this. Can I not put my elite officer? Executive officer. Okay, I guess executive officers are just for fleet skills, and then non-executives are for actually piloting ships. Can't buy this. Oh. Upgrade weapons. Let's see. Use weapons better than ones specified in the gold variant if there are ordnance points left to mount them. But flung sluts and capacitors within a maximum number. Those look like, let's see, burst flag 2 ASM pods. So more missiles. Okay. Oh, well, that's going to be expensive to refit. Probably don't need to refit those. I know there were some good mods to have on like your support ships for like your tanker and your Cargo hold, let's see. Auxiliary fuel tanks. No, this is for the freighter. So what, expanded cargo holds? Oh, for civilian grade holds, increase the maintenance cost. Oof. What is the maintenance cost? I also want to see if there's an S mod for burn level, although we probably don't have that one as of yet. So we can go to him Fayette for fuel. You know, the pirates here sell a bunch if we can actually get there safely. And then supplies. Do they have some cheap supplies? I do want to hit the Halo dynamics and see. Maintenance decrease is just brutal for those, but just have another ship. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. How much scale? Oh, I'm way below my crew. The pirates here are also selling some cheap crew. So we'll double maintenance for like 30% increase in cargo. Yeah, it didn't seem like a great trade-off. Okay. I might not even actually be able to afford the Marines. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I'm pretty sure we can afford to go to that system for... It's literally next door. Do we have the fuel range for it? We do. Oh no, it's one system over. Okay. Get like 20 more fuel. And see if we can't get as many crew as we can at this place. Oh, it would be nice if they were rotated on the other way so we could use the belt to hide ourselves. Yeah. I'm trying to fix that. Personal bounty, Duke IO. Oh, that's a part of Aurora. I'm not gonna go after him. I guess I'm not gonna go after many people until I get some better ships. Once I get enough small ships, I might be able to start picking on some of the smaller pirate fleets. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually sneak into that station. It was a bit closer to this side. Oh, there's only the one. Okay. Maybe. Okay, well, I'd like to just buy as many until my money. But at least we're recovering CR. Ship components. I don't think that's worth it to sell them here. So I know where we can get some cheap drugs. Kanta's Den. They're selling them at Aurora for cheap, and they're buying them at 300 per. Well, we just spent all of our cash. Let's get out of here. I might have to sell some other things to get some of the supplies that I need. Hello, Pie Manning. How's it going? Dying an abiotic factor. Yeah, that tends to happen. Yeah, we're gonna hit 0. I was hoping that we'd be able to get there. We'll be there in less than a day. Okay, buy some goods. I guess we'll sell ship components. Can't really sell a whole lot else. I guess we can get rid of heavy machinery and the weapons. How many supplies is it going to take to get our ship? Ooh, total supplies to finish repairs. I might have to pause. We'll reduce its combat readiness to 0. Let's see, full repairs and CR. Okay, we can suspend all repairs for now. We only have 9 days until until payday. Also, hold on. The cat wishes to be freed. I'm gonna let her out of the room really quick and I'll be right back. Okay, the cat has been freed. She's been freed, Fury, don't worry. She's free to roam around somewhere else where it's probably not. Let me check my thermometer, 94 degrees. Defense Armada. I mean, as we just like tag along with them while they get rid of some people. Let's actually preview some contracts. Oh, Exotech. Exotech officials, Exotech engineering, Halo Dynamics. Let her loose on the world where she may conquer her rightful place as Queen of the Fluff. She's mainly just Queen of behind the couch most of the time. You know, generally. Bounties. I don't want bounties. Type. We'll have to talk to this person, see if they can't give us any goods. Let's head over to Favonius. Yeah, her throne changes every few months. It is unfortunate that it is behind the couch because that means I cannot pet her because she is behind the couch. And the couch is against the wall. But she shall get her pets one day. She will probably request more pets once it's not summer. How many days is it to Favonius? 2.7. We'll barely have enough. But there's this stupid fleet here. We don't have enough time to just like sit. So we'll head on over to Vermilion's. It's the month is about to cycle over. Cat is like that. She goes through phase of different preferred sleeping spots. Yeah. Mine changes every like, I don't know, 3 months or something. And her spot is never in her bed. Give you 99 supplies. Okay, I will buy 2 and then get to Aurora. Never is the beds you buy them. Hello, Ririsu. Welcome in. She used to use the bed a long time ago, but I don't know. She does not like it anymore. I might have to start using this decommissioned space habitat to like store some things. Okay. That's slightly too many supplies. We'll buy like 300. And, ooh, our drugs, I imagine they wouldn't be illegal here. 238. 400. I'm also not going to be able to, okay, well, I can't afford 400. I can afford some. Okay, fleet, resume all repairs. It'll take 64 to get back. Artifact active. Artifacts are extraordinary devices that can be found throughout the sector. They provide the fleet with unique benefits, but due to their complexity, only one can be done at a time. Okay, well, we shall head over to Enterprise. So I like that the fortress is named Eva 01. Although it's not purple and green, so is it really? I think not. Let's turn off my beacon. Though now there's 2 fleets. Oh, he's still going forward. Oh yeah, they're between the belts. If only there weren't multiple patrols here. I don't know what I can do. I can save. Don't you guys have like piracy to do instead of just flying around home base? I wonder how big these squads are. Corvette, frigate. I've got a couple of things. Oh, 34%. Oof. All right, one of them is a not what I thought it was. Well, let's see how this goes. Let me at him. Okay, well. A little worried at my other ships up there. Are those fighters? Yeah. Can't outrun me forever. I shall ram you. front of me forever. Maybe, is it V? It's V, okay. Fencing flux. Looks like Mothership has taken a little bit of damage, but maybe just to the armor. Oh, is that a Diablo ship? I think it is. I like how chunky these guns sound. Hey, missiles can't turn around. All right, they take a hot second to open up. Well, this is going a little bit better than last time. My point defense is letting me down, though. Ooh, that was a big boom. Yeah. Consider ship recovery. Nah. You guys did attack us first. But, we'll go ahead and take them goodies. And 1,500 credits. Yeah, hey, do you wanna come fight now? No, you're gonna sit next to that station, you little cowards. Hopefully they're not close enough. Avoiding contact. No, you're not. Deploy. Okay, what's the button to open up the map without pausing it? Controls. Let's see. Combat. Switch view to target? No. Show map and command UI. Yeah, but I don't want the command UI to pause. Whatever. Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, he's toast. You can't escape us. I won't even bother considering ship recovery. Okay, maybe now we can sell to these guys. Looks like they docked. Running for patrol duty. I don't know if this is close enough to. It is. Oh, but we can at least dock here and 2 weeks until the commotion dies down. Alas. I guess we can't sell drugs just yet. What is that to our south? Might be another mining fleet. Yeah, mining fleet, unidentified sensor contact. I would like to talk to this contact and see if they don't give us any decent missions for something. And I guess when I can get those drugs, I can also get my Marines because I've got enough crew space for them. Let's see, Arbalest autocannon. Weapons don't take a lot of space, but I don't also need to hold on to them perpetually. I think until we get a colony, I'll just use this decommissioned space habitat as like my little dock, and also store some items. I don't have my transponders on. Oops. Oh, hey, there's a ship here. Is that ED? No. Hermes class shuttle hull. Eh. Resources. We don't need these on us. No tariffs, no cost. Would be cool if we could recommission stations. I want to say, I could have sworn that was part of, it's like something you could do with Industrial Evolution, or maybe it's a different mod. Temporary control of autonomous, faction directory. Use local functions to refit fleet. Well, they're not gonna have a market here, so it's not, I'm gonna need it. Oh, the troop transport has a cargo bays. Atmospheric capable. Rate effectiveness will be dependent on your fleet. Ooh, that's nice. Foreign engineering, of course. What's the Royal November grade? Heavier armor plating and bigger flux batteries. Ooh. Close support doctrine, more rate effectiveness. Love to see it. Unfortunately, due to it taking 2 weeks before we can get those Marines, I think we'll just go to... Who was my contact at? Favonius. We shall head over there. I feel like my fleet has somewhat stabilized. Of course, we run into that big heck off fleet. It was probably not gonna be as good of a time. So our fuel's a little low. We'll have to get some more at Favonius. Vermilion Station. Yeah. I know at some point you can actually become governor of one of the fleet of one of the of like some colonies. You can take over governorship and you'll get the money for it and be able to make improvements to it. But I forget the process. If it's just having enough faction relations or enough standing with the faction that you're commissioned with, I think. Is there someone still here? No, there's not someone still here. Yippee. Purchase governorship of colonies. Okay. What are the restrictions on that? Because I could have sworn there was like to be governor, you have to like have a commission with them, or otherwise be like kind of considered a part of their faction for them to even consider it. It's just like any other political position. I would like to purchase governorship of the Rimworld. Favonius Resort World. Yippee. Alright, let's see what we got here. 25 per unit. That's outlandish. Hold on. I guess if I'm going to be buying almost over 1,000 units, I might as well go one system over. Recreational drugs. Yeah, Aurora is still going to be the cheapest. What else did I want here? Right, I need to talk to my contact. Open up comm directory. Oh, right, I need to see executive officer. Oh, Starfaring. That's going to be the same guy. Or that's going to be the same officer I already have. Special Economic Zone Keeper. Narumi Bar Owner. Greetings, Starfarer. Might you be interested in this group discount for the new resort on Neuruversia? It's quite a lively location. Massage parlors, dance clubs, and fitness centers are all just some of the amenities located there. She scrolls through a holopad for you, highlighting all sorts of aquatic and outdoor activities. Ask about the android. I am a Crown Princess type Nuco android model NRU-M1, Nurumi for short. The bot answered and bowed respectfully. I'm here to promote our brand new expansion of the Favonius Resort, the Special Economic Zone. The smiling android looked just like any other Nuco bot that you've encountered. Her appearance imitated the look of a tribal huntress. This one sported a different color scheme and decorative parts, lacking any military gear typically found on her other kin. Her artificial silicon body was made in white and blue with black accents and a pinkish flowery pattern. Her colorful cat-like headgear also proudly plays the iconic Green's Hope theme, which is softly audible if you listen to it. So she has cat ear headphones, got it. Ask about the newly developed... Oh my god, that is a lot of text. Yeah, we're not reading that. Let's see, request access to the trade hub. Interested in checking out the trade hub? Would happily upgrade your clearance level to freelance military and provide you with a license on site from your 200,000 domain credits. That's steep. Pulled out a blank card from her breast pocket and showed it to you. I understand that the price might be a bit too high, but it would be the last time you'll ever get to use your bottomless wallet while you're in the zone. Spacefarer-san. The trade hub uses a special currency to keep the economy somewhat stable. You know better than that. That's a cat-eared lady. Yeah, cat-eared anyone. I know there was one VTuber whose chat I popped into, and I guess I blundered into an ongoing joke because they kept talking about a pear wiggler like in every sentence, and no one in chat would ever respond to that very specific thing. And I got curious. What is the pear wiggler? I asked, and little did I know what I had just unleashed upon everybody. You guys might be familiar with that pear wiggler meme. I think it's like from some... It's like some paper, or like some scientific paper or something, or it shows like pears getting wiggled around. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, on the pear wiggler meme. Let me go ahead. Is it just for sorting pears? No, okay, it was damage prediction on pears during transport. Let me just go ahead. I apologize for what this looks like. But yeah, this is the pear wiggling meme. And I guess there's like even a video to go with it. Obviously I don't have the video here, but this is the pear wiggler. Anyway, enough wiggling pears. Blah, 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 blah. We'll come back to that later. What does establish a new settlement mean? This planet is a settlement is a small piece of land on a planet. One can be established. The fringe ruler of populated one at the faction and power grants permission. The settlement can fulfill the needs of a new commander that seeks to expand his influence. To found a new settlement, the site has to be selected. It has multiple sites and their contents are correlated to the conditions of the planet. Defines the resources. That's not how you spell resource. Let's see, it can be harvested, and what effects the settlement will be under. When it's under the Aurora Federation's influence, requiring the rights site will require 350,000 credits. What sites do they even have? Nothing. A large tanker, a cruiser. Why does the cruiser cost like a third the price almost of the research vessel? It's the research vessel and its scientific equipment. I want this though. Ooh, a carrier. 160. Unfortunately, we just got paid and we're a little short. We also need to head over to the next area. Himmel Refinery Plant. One of these is the one that sells good fuel. I would assume it's the refinery plant. It's not the refinery plant. Okay. Hem Fayette. I mean, it's right next to it. Let's go get fuel and see about doing some drug trading. It might have been 2 weeks past by the time we get there. Hopefully they don't have more patrols that are going to be hassling us. Oh, Riri and Fury, I forgot to get my roulettes in today. No. I'll have to see if I can't PvP after I'm done streaming, although the queues are probably going to be dead by then. I'm falling behind. I'm cooked. It's okay. The live letter is on the 24th, so I still have some time. Because that's basically 2 weeks from now. And then the patch will... Typically, it's 2 weeks away from the live letter. Although I want to say the last patch was only 1 week after the live letter, which threw a wrench in things. Use server transfer for a better queue. I'm pretty sure Primal has the best queues that I can transfer to. Because it's not like I can data transfer to like European servers where people would be active at 1 a.m. my time. Marines, Oceania. What servers are in Oceania that we can travel to? Oh my god, that almost takes all of our money. Data center travel. I thought you couldn't like could only data center travel to other data centers in your region though. Oh, they don't want to sell me Marines. Why not? I'm trustworthy. The Rilaru? Is that how you pronounce that? Custom battle cruiser. We'll have to come back to those ones. God, I don't need a black market. Okay, let's head on over to Aurora. Do it from the menu and not the 8th, right? Well, no. Those so those are just the servers, not the data centers. Like, hold on. Yeah, no, data center visit system. Can we travel to other regions? Oh, Oceania is the one exception. North America, Europe, and Japan can all travel to Oceania, but not the other way around, it looks like. I'm looking at the chart right now. I was thinking like, yeah, I can't just go hop on a European or Japanese server. Oh. Like your trade convoy. I would like to leave. Traveling to Lunamon. Oh, we're neutral. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Godspeed, I guess. Does Legio have colonies that I could travel to and get some reputation with them? Right, it's the intel screen. I guess this also wouldn't show where their colonies are. For Nollis, if anything, they'd probably have space stations. Because obviously the pirates don't have any colonies that they own, unless you are a pirate and claim some systems for them. No, my pirate run, I gave the Captain Starworks a pristine nano forge to really increase their capability to manufacture high quality military hulls. That was a fun time. Okay, drugs, please. Is there a way to like specifically buy up to like your money amount? Because control click just gets you the maximum possible. Whatever. Getting every dollar I can. And then we go to Antares. This group is so big. You know, if I wait for them, it'll probably say once they leave where they're headed to afterwards. Going to Lunaman. County Ended, Sindrian Fuel. Where are you gonna go? Can you dock? There we go, orbiting Lutamon. How long are you guys gonna stick here for? Imagine a trade convoy shouldn't stick around for too long. Loading supplies, metals, and took you a whole day just to sell stuff, huh? I guess time doesn't pause for you guys when you're docked. How unfortunate. I do find it amusing seeing, you know, a pirate faction just kind of is sitting here in the middle of a civilized system. Adramelic Fortress. Where the hell is that? Well, I instantly found it. Size 5, size 7, okay. The Abyssal Mob, Black Hole. They're effectively pirates, but not pirates by function necessarily. Yeah. Might have to see what kind of goods they would like. And get some high relations with them just through trade deals and maybe contracts. I forgot to talk to the guy when I was in that system. Dang it. That's like 50% of the reason I went over there. The other 50% being fuel. Or we can offload some illegal drugs to these guys. Unfortunately, I'm not interested in paying taxes, so it's not going to help us recover any relations with them. Yeah, that's right. Back off once your station isn't nearby. Oh, they can't. Oh, we're not going to be able to trade. Whatever. I never asked for this, but you did. Damn, those missiles are strong. They take forever to reload. basically point blank. I'll have to find someone else to sell these illegal drugs to, since these pirates clearly do not want what I am selling. Yeah. High value prisoners. Ooh. Yeah, no, they're not gonna want to talk to us. Oh, this sensor range is also unfortunately big. We can just... Yeah, judging from the current level of comm chatter, blah, 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 blah. Trying to do you guys a favor. Where else can we sell these? Kenta's Den. No, Garmir Pirates. The Luddic Path at Epiphany is... Oh, that's still a stark difference. I guess these guys aren't willing to pay the best price. I just wanted to offload on them because they were so close. We could try Garnier and see if that's a better system that we might be able to be a little more stealthy in. That's in Corvus, which should be down here. Ooh, okay. It's literally in a ring. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go not forget to talk to my contract at Favonius. That's right, you avoid contact. I find it amusing how they'll like burn towards you and then leave. Oh, whatever, my signs are on. I don't think we have enough money to get another ship, but I can get some more drug. I should also probably get some more supplies, which Aurora does sell good supply prices. So we'll get those. We'll get some more recreational supplies. Head to Favonius and then head to Garnier. Would also like to get like a combat officer to apply to one of my ships. I'm guessing these guys get experience when I get experience. Yeah, oh, all officers gain experience in battle. Inactive officers also gain experience, but at 33% normal rate. Placing your undersigning officer, if you're not close or docked in a non-hostile colony, applies. Oof. Yeah, well, we're not going to be changing that for a while. They probably have some goods. Delivering Marines. I could use some Marines. It has the following executive officers. Oh, no Marines to take, sad. Whatever. We got 300 credits, that probably barely even... That won't even pay for the supplies that we had to spend to get back our combat readiness. But they learned a lesson. I need to go to Aurora to get some supplies first. I thought that's where I had my autopilot set to. Also really need to get transversal jumping. I know we can unlock that through the story if you don't get a skill for it. Because, obviously getting a skill for it's going to be a little bit of a problem. I'm assuming it'll probably be in that, like, blue skill tree. Skills, perhaps? Automation, no, technical. Let's flip through this. Peak performance time? No, that is very low poly. I can count the pixels in that picture. Optimize shields. Okay, maybe it's not technical. What was the one that had... I know one had, I'll play other skills. I don't think it was this one. The active sensor no longer forces the fleet to move slowly. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Oh, the transfers jump in emergency burn. Oh, no longer reduce fleet readiness. That's not what I need. Strike craft. Tactical, maybe? Management. I might just have to get it through the story at this point. Which, oh, I don't have Marines. Well, we can buy them at the guy that I'm... at the station that I'm going to be trading at. It's our use, because we can't buy them. Diablo Avionics also has some... yeah, Quanta's Pirates. Those are who we're going to be selling to. Oh, they already had their deficit fixed. Man, we just can't win. Or we'll buy like 200 supplies. And get some more. Maybe. Okay, Favonius. Whatever, once the month ticks over, I'm sure their need will reset and we'll be able to offload a good amount of what we have to them. Personal bounty, automatic Mantaro. Also do need to get some more heavy machinery, although just taking out ships, I'll be able to accrue them if I don't want to spend cash on them. They're not super expensive, but we'll eventually have a bunch. Survey Desert World. I actually peeked that. That's quite close. Wait, authorities at Vermilion. Uh-huh. Okay, that's the Intercommerce fleet. I had 50 heavy machinery. That is worth 60k. You know what? Completing it. I'll take that. I'll get some heavy machinery from where I'm going and go survey that place on my way into the Galactic Core. Green. Okay, how much for your machinery? 160. That's kind of pricey. Can I buy 50? I can't buy 50. That's gonna put me over the edge. Go ahead and sell some of these things. Perfect. Com directory. Contact. Do you have any work for me? Let's see what's available on the ship components procurement. I just sold ship components. I don't have enough money to buy them. We'll deal with that later. Available on the bounty docket. Before more manageable target. Athletic path operative. 41 light years hop, but for 58k. Support destroyer. That seems manageable. Okay. Let's go do that survey. And then we'll go take out that bounty target. We might stop to sell those drugs on the way to the bounty target, though. I imagine the month might tick over by the time we get, or before we even get close to it. Someone destroyed ship component stocks. It would be a good time to sell them, if I had any. I know better than to investigate. Signals Cassador. Oh, that's one of the... It's like the Great House thing, isn't it? Overshot my system. Alrighty. There's something here. It's the static, so it might be equipment cache. We'll come back to that. I am full up on inventory. I know that looting or doing this survey is going to take some supplies, so we'll have to get back there anyway. Answer the hail. You open a comm link. Your comms officer is configuring the protocol to interface with whatever jury-rig system the other party is using. A ship, a ship, a ship, a ship. Gods, are we glad to see you. For the longest time, we were wondering if anyone else was even alive out there. My name is Miranda Brewer, and I can't wait to shake your hand. Right, so there's something that only you can help us with. There's a nearby pack of knaves and scum that needs dealing with. We'd clear the whole rotten nest ourselves, but alas, their defenses are a little too entrenched. You, on the other hand, with your spaceship, could drop a few bombs on them and blow them straight to hell. In turn, we'll give you some supplies. Sound good? Transmit several images of coordinates of the target with rudimentary defenses. You estimate it take no more than 25 fuel to completely destroy the settlement. I don't know. I got the feeling they might be a pirate. Let's see. Fine, have it your way, Captain High and Mighty. The outcome of whatever feud Miranda Brung and her neighbors are having down there is none of your concern. I assume that's the same person. We'll perform a survey. Accompanied by large swarms of drones, do routine checks. You might have the lone archivist comms light up. You may have more insights. Check in. Establishing connection proves unusually difficult. ECM interference. Floods the one. Oh, it's just a trade. 25 fuel for supplies. I guess if fuel is cheaper. Wearing a tinfoil hat. Captain. Tan hovers at the brim of his silvery cover. Eyes flickering throughout the calculus of dignity. He leaves the hat on. It's genocide. He gestures towards a mountain of rubble, and the feed follows, zooming in on a combat drone, inert but intact. These are everywhere, from what I can tell, and frankly, there's not a lot of records left. It's the work of an artificial administrator. AI, if you will. Survey data scrolls across your display. Plaques on toppled monuments tell a tale of isolation against outside threats, only alluded to but never named. Graffiti supplements a story of resistance, of total control, and finally of open resistance and war. The debris spoils the results. Colonists must have turned into the early stages of collapse, judging by the forge decay on the plates. Strangely enough, it seems to have worked well for a while. Points at a nearby monument. Fixed their crops, fixed their manufacturing base. I sigh, and then it killed them all. AI appears to be long gone. Whatever purpose it served is concluded, leaving only detritus behind. Not one of the drones blinks. Probably nothing. Yippee. Yeah, we don't. Let's leave that. Fine, fine, fine. We have gained some supplies. And we got our money. Let's go pick up those. Not equipment cache. There's also something. Oh, minor weapons cache. Yippee. Grab this. Is also what that yeah, comms relay. Explore. Nah, we don't need some garbage ship. Ouch. Monthly income. Man, it's nice not having that colony just draining all of my money. I must say. Although I guess I'm a bit spoiled with my incredibly overpowered colonies I always end up crafting with the help of so many alpha AI cores. Alright, we got a commander. Ooh. Crescendo class strike platform. Starter colony is a trap. Yeah, so I found out. What's the Crescendo class from? Can I not see what it is, even though I have the blueprint to make it? No, I can't. Okay, what about if I go into custom production? Ship hull, Crescendo class strike platform. Costs 3 million. Cross over the icon for details. Oh, just no description yet. Data provided by missing super ships. I see. Maximum crew 3,200. Skeleton crew required 1950. Fuel capacity 900. Maintenance supplies a month 122. Yeesh. It is indeed a big boy. And it's one of those things made out of multiple parts. I see, I see. So it's a carrier. Okay, well, it's gonna be a long time before I could actually craft this. Ooh, and it has an Omni shield. Wait, Omni shield, but shield arc is only 140. Yeah, strike platform hull. That seems interesting. Fancy that. Okay, well, let's head to... I don't even remember what those pirates were. I want to say like Garnier or something. Garnier Pirates, that's it. Away we go. That's nice getting a fancy blueprint so early on. We love to see it. That's probably that pirate fleet again. Or it might be nothing. Well, it wasn't the Ragnarok, but can we like have ships manufactured without having a colony? I want to say that that is something that you can do, like go to an established place and request them craft a ship for an upcharge, of course. Although I'm pretty sure that also had an amount of like credits, like a credit maximum for the transaction that they'd allow. See, there's no way you're gonna get something that big, that expensive made anywhere other than home. Because you're on whatever their budget is imposed. Yeah. Ooh, who's coming right for me? Mercantile convoy friendly, okay. I guess we don't have our transponder on. Destabilize Lunamon. Failed. They just traded with Ludamon. They tried to stay. You know, maybe the trading was just a ploy. Good Persian League, invade the hegemony. No one likes the hegemony. I guess actually we might not be friendly with the Persian League either. Inhospitable. You know what? That's not enemies. We'll take it. We're going to buy some more supplies as well once we get there. Well, maybe not the specific location we're going to, since they're probably not going to have a good deal on supplies. But we can always head to Diablo Avionics. Using gravity well. Point jump. In-system entity that's not massive enough to create a jump point. Pursuing Hegemony Mercantile Convoy. Yeah, that's not... The League is equally cringe. They're space oligarchs, galaxy elons. One target at a time. You know, I don't think they have a pristine nanoforge at their belts. They do. Okay, well then. Let's see. Fleet approaches, blah, 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 blah. Are you guys willing to pay? You don't have a deficit. Did the month roll over? Oh, I guess we'll just have to wait a couple days. See, the sort of a mark of being a major faction, having a pristine nanoforge to make all these ships for your navies. I want to say only a couple of, there are only a couple of pristine nanoforges. Can I, like, just orbit around Garnier? Yeah, here we go. Chico, Maztok, and Kazaron are the only ones that have them. By default. No Tritech nanoforge. You think Tritachyon would have a nanoforge? Given that their whole thing is being, you know, high tech. Well, yeah, independents are also just like a conglomerate of, you know, all the, I guess all the minor factions. Okay. I would have figured that they would have had a deficit appear on the end of the month. So who can we sell to? Connie, they're only 6.6 light years away. Protect sheets, they have production facilities, but not all of them are known, and therefore they, quote, exist, but they don't, so you can't raid them. I see, they're playing like that, huh? Get rid of these transmutonics and get some more of those. Okay, so Connie and Kumari Kandam. Jump point. The jump point is near. Was that Hegemony? It is Hegemony. Won't have to head to the fringe jump point. How many days do I have left on my bounty quest? Only a Virgo would say that. Survey. No, that's not it. Bounties. Accepted. Here we go. 74 days. Oh, we're fine. You don't know anything about the Zodiac, huh? You know, that's exactly what a Cancer would say. Yeah, I don't know either. There are also too many Zodiacs. I'm Pisces, don't hit me with that, Cancer. Well, you don't want to be a crab? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right, you walk away. Actually, there is another mod that it just adds like backgrounds and stuff for space that I might want to add. That should definitely be safe compatible. Might do that after Yieldy stream. We're on Intercommerce Fleet. Okay, I swear to God, if you guys had a price change, you didn't. Okay, let me actually open up the in-system list. Okay, we should probably be fine. I'm keeping my transponder off. I ain't care about them. Yellow. Oh yeah, the Persean Link does have a thing right here. They have a planet right next to a planet operated by pirates. That's certainly a choice. Money. Makeshift shield generator. Ooh. Anarchy systems. 12K. You know, I need to save my money for like actual ships. Speaking of which, we don't need no pirate ships. We're going UAF all the way, baby. Codex update, new entry. Mine illustration. In twisting. Okay, where is that bounty? Cantus then in the Magex system. Right, I needed Marines as well. I do have room for Marines, but they don't have Marines here. Also, surprisingly normal prices for supplies. That's okay. Who had good prices for Marines? The Thulian Raider Base. I don't think I saw their name. I want to say Umbra sometimes has good prices. Okay, we'll stop by Captain Starworks and see what their prices are. They have a lot of rings to hide in and keep a lower signature. And if not, then I'll just worry about it whenever we get back to Aurora. Because I know they have good prices on Marines. Who are they fighting? Raiding around. There wasn't 3 of them. I might have jumped into assist. I probably should have looked at what was around here to make sure that we didn't get tagged. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. And they don't have mines around, I don't think. Are those mines? They're not glowing red. I don't think they're mines. They might just be space junk. Alrighty. Marines. 240 per. I was in fact incorrect. Oh, Diablo also has some good ones since these Antares we have trouble getting to. Okay, we'll just go hit up our bounty target way up here. We have more than enough fuel to get there and back. Beautiful. We're going to UF. Once I get Captain, I want to Celerio to fly. What that? You are a missile battle cruiser. I could probably swing that. Okay, advanced Aurora tech. What's their like big fuck off ship? Wait, capitals. Experimental Aurora tech, maybe? Fleet super capital. Ooh. Elite fleet super carrier. Semi-briefs, yeah. I know about the semi-briefs. I haven't actually used them yet, but there's also the Halo Dynamics. I do really like how these ships look. Let's actually see about Dynamics. God damn, they have a... Oh, they have 30 ships, okay. They have a tanker? Are they entirely military ships? K-E-R. I was really hoping that it would still filter to just that. Or just Halo Dynamics. None of these say tanker. Which makes me think maybe... Okay, freighter. 200 cargo capacity. Super tanker. 2700. Raid cruiser. It looks like they're primarily based around combat. Yeah, I only see the one freighter. Whatever. Away we go. That's quite a journey. I know one of the skills I'd like to get. Let's see, 3 Explorer, 2 semi-briefs, 2 Sakura, and a bunch of mini flank for point defense. I'll have to see about building that to save it at some point. And our fleet's starting to shape up. Granted, we only have three like frigate class combat vessels, but you know, we're getting there. By the time we get back to Aurora, we should have enough for a cruiser, I think, that I can make my flagship. Oh right, and I got an officer. Esther Albert, level 5, maximum. Monthly salary 2,500. Okay, so operating time minus shield damage. Plus damage to cruisers and capital ships. If it has charges, or if it regenerates, or if that's range, that's just generally good than ordnance. Put her in charge of that one. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut through these. Okay. I don't have to burst through. I really don't like using emergency burn because of the reduction of combat readiness. how many supplies it can nom through. Especially if you run into like multiple slipstream paths, you keep having to cross over that are too thick to just use your momentum to kind of cut straight through. Bounty expired on Syndrian fuel. Considering Syndria doesn't really go outside of their area, I kind of don't want to bounty hunt them. Yeah. If it's too far. Okay. Laying in course for, well, I don't need to go to the star. They maneuvered to prevent us from leaving. Okay. Okay, buddy. Should be worried about the workings of Syndrian fuel. We're enemies with them. I have to worry about them. Whoa. Alrighty. Oh yeah, you're like a slow brick. I was kind of hoping at least 2 of those would hit. I don't like being tag teamed by them. There we go. Get off of my nuts. Okay, well, your armor's gone. How it exists to do one thing beyond your nuts. Yeah, it's... Nah, we're not letting them get away. I only move at 110. I don't think we're catching up to them. No ships managed to escape. Excellent. Yippee, 58k received. Relationship with Cosmeo Cross increased by 2. Relationship with the Aurora Federation increased. Well, is there anything out here? Personal bounty, automatic Mantaro. The Independents have posted a bounty. Is it the Anzu system that he's in? No. Oh wait, power base. 5 days remaining. Can we even get there in 5 days? No. The Persian League has posted a bounty on Antimatter Cleopatra, a notorious pirate. I would like to get slightly more ships. War Federation has posted a bounty. 7 days. Yeah, that's not happening. We'll go for this guy here. Balak. Oh yeah, Alistair, Avon more. And then we'll head to Aurora and see about getting another ship or 2. I might be able to buy a battle cruiser by the time we get back. Glad those Panthers made it easy. That our fleet is, I guess, small enough that they were like, yeah, we got this. But spoiler, they did not got this. Oh yeah, pizza, a little bit of a side tangent, but when I was playing Night Rain last, a handful of time ago's, I noticed that weapons actually have tags to say what they are now. So you don't just have to remember what weapons are what. Which is kind of nice. When a weapon from the graphic, you know, it's kind of hard to tell until you equip it. But, you know, there are a handful of katanas that just, their graphic makes them look like either just like normal swords or even daggers. There's one that looks like it could be a scythe or something, but it's just a dagger. It's very nice. We definitely need to get some more time on. We need to get a squad of 3 because doing missions, waiting for queues for 2 people friggin' sucks, especially if you need a specific boss. It's terrible. I was trying to do the remembrance for Iron Eye, and one of his later quests requires you to kill like the centaur boss, and literally no one was ever doing it, so we'd just be in perma queue. Need to get me when I'm not happening to be in the middle of something. I mean, I'll try my best. Who dat? A warning beacon. I'm sure it's fine. I bet it's because that boss sucks. That boss wasn't actually too bad. Oh, right, we need like transversal jumping to enter these nascent gravity wells, don't we? It took me a while to get to the boss because, I don't know, just bad luck or maybe bad people. The sub-bosses seem to always be the same. And we kept getting killed. Because, yeah, it was always, what's his name? Like the Forgotten Dragon King, you know, Gwyn's son. Like the Forgotten King or some shit. We kept dying to him. But once we actually made it to the actual boss, we didn't have to do it again. We just got it. Likely something of value, significant risk. Ah, we're going for it. Refill density. 7 heavy machinery. We didn't get 7 heavy machinery back. Staging point eclipse. Defender victor. Okay. I'd hope Hegemony didn't win. I haven't fought it since we defeated it. I mean, that was the last time I played. It was like last week or something. He is in this region, is he not? Hunting in for fringe jump point. No, like he. Centralia. This is a duel. Yeah. And should be here. Corona. Whoop. Minor equipment cache. Explore. EV. Aha. That was a lot of dots I saw, and I'm kind of in the way of the radar down here, but that was quite big. Yeah, it's definitely a debris field. So we'll see what we can get. It looks quite sparse. Likely something of value. Attempt to open the pods. Ooh, 5 harvested organs. Where the hell are they? Are they around the other planet? Or the other star, maybe? No, we don't have range to see over there. There's also no... There's no, like, nebula or anything to hide. Let's see. Hiding out near a barren world in a system with a yellow primary star in the Valax system. Near a barren world. Okay, I should have read that description. I mean, there's kind of two barren worlds, but maybe if it meant barren bombarded, it would have specified that. So, but we passed by and we didn't see him. Maybe I just need to linger around for a little bit longer. You can't hide forever. Maybe he saw our ping and got scared away. Yeah, Mans is not here. Oh, damn. Wait, where did it take us? Darien. Yeah, so system. This is the Darien star system. But... oh, the Vlek constellation. Okay, that's what... the yellow primary star system. Okay, so... that's what was throwing me through a loop. I didn't see that it said constellation. I know where he is. He definitely can't hide for us. Watch the bounty expire like right when we get there. 8 days remaining. We can make it. I don't have the system explored, so yeah, I can't select a specific jump point. It'll be somewhere. That looks like a barren planet to me. Ooh. Unidentified planet. That's looking pretty barren. Barren world is the other one barren as well. No, that's a gas giant. Oh, but the gas giant has a barren moon around it. And there's another barren world over here. Shit. Hostile nearby fleet is tracking us. Are you now? Hello there. Yeah. Moving to engage. Last time I was able to fire like 2 volleys of missiles back to back. There we go. Oh. I was not paying attention to my own flux. Are you even still shoot? Oh, you didn't overload. Okay. There we go. Thought he overloaded. Just wondering how he was firing back. Damn, that's a lot of flux. At least our one other guy took, was able to hold this guy off for a bit. Although that is our officer, so that makes sense. Yippee. Pseudo-ship recovery. Nah. Well, that's quite a lot of goodies. Salvor's tally. Projected value low. Salvage operations. I know when I used my sensor scan, yeah, there was a lot of stuff down here. Let's go see what it is. It's probably just a bunch of destroyed ships since they're not moving. It is, although one of those had a sensor. Ah. It's not hostile? Oh, it's dormant. Thunder class destroyer. Ooh, topographic data. Guess we'll go and grab all these. Sifting through appears to be mostly ancient useless files, barely working data slate. To improve relations with Halo Dynamics and reduce relations with Tritech, but if I send it to Tritech, it just increases relations with them, but doesn't reduce it with Halo. Let me see what our relations are. Tritech, oh, we're inhospitable, but hey, Halo, we're just suspicious. Maybe that might not be a bad idea. EV. Nah, I don't want a mud skipper. We are quickly running out of space for things. But a lot of these metals don't really sell for a whole lot, so I could probably just eject them to have more for like proper supplies and maybe anything that's actually good. It's just 30 per unit. That's not going to be a whole lot to sell. Although I guess these derelict ships aren't going to disappear. If we engage this ship, all the other remnants will become active, right? Oh, there's one that is active. Get slightly further away so that it doesn't oh no, don't avoid combat. Come back here. There's only 2 of them. We'll be fine. Not clear your vessel for approach. I'm gonna play the latest Tritechian defense products to ensure moving to engage. I'm surprised it didn't give me an option to just have my second in command handle it. It's only a tiny ship. It's a gamma core. It's not a beta or an alpha. Maybe relationship reduced with remnant. I mean, we're already apparently hostile. Jettison some metals. Codex. Aha, we have the remnant ship in our list now. I gotta say, I can't tell you how much I enjoy having the codex here. It's such a good feature that I'm surprised didn't make it into the game earlier, but at least we have it now. Okay, I need to head over to Owie. Wasn't there a... I want to say there was a bounty that we could have hit up on the way. Nah, okay. Straight to Owie. That's unfortunate, the jump point being like in a massive solar flare. Distress call. We just left there. I don't know about that one. Attacker Victory, like you Infernalis, now controls Citadel Arcadia, previously under Hegemony control. Well, at least we can go to that system now. Oh no, I hope they don't try to attack Neumos. They're gonna ruin the market for harvested organs. So actually, I guess they'll make it better, since one of the best places will no longer be providing organs anymore. This is not under cancer control. I mean, yeah, well, I mean, that's Hegemony. So, you know, they just lost control of it. Personal bill. 178k. Oh, yeah, that's a big fleet. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. 26 days plus 7. That's taking us a month just to get there. Well, I'll get some Marines and then I'll start working on the main story. That's unfortunate. Actually, oh, I probably should have. No, it was 500%. They had a lot of ships to... No, my troop transport. Screw your ship. This probably isn't going to go very well. I tried right-clicking at the last second, failed. I think this is basically going to be a total loss of the fleet. I need to pay more attention when traveling. Well, it's not that far back. I do wish Legio had a different color that wasn't the exact same color as Pirates, given that they are different factions. And it is possible to be hostile with one and not the other. You know, one of the things about Pirates from Orange or Legio, yeah, they're technically different colors, but only subtly. I mean, where is it? If it is, that is incredibly... No, those are exactly the same. Like, you know, Luddic Path and Luddic Church are... They're basically like brother factions, you know, they're connected, but they do have slightly different colors. So you can tell them apart on the map. You see dark green, you know that's the church. You see that lighter green, you know that's the path. How is a hegemony fleet running without transponders on? That seems sus. Oh, Halo Dynamics. I haven't seen one of their fleets yet. That is kind of cool. The that kind of engine flares they got going on. I wonder if this will be a slipstream that we can cut straight through, or we can just kind of go around it. Invasion Himmel Refinery Plant. Estimated 86 days till arrival. That looked like they were trying to follow us. I think this is too fat to get through. I really don't want to burn through it. That wasn't so bad. They're gonna have to stock up on supplies once we get back to Aurora. We're not even gonna make it if I keep hitting these storms. We will if I suspend all repairs. Oh, that looks like a nice slipstream. It's just out of visual range. Showing up on radar. Well, I guess it would have been nice if it was coming from the northwest. The hell kind of fleet was that? Whatever, we're almost there. Maybe 48K. We will barely have enough. Oh, no, we won't. Minus 1.8 a day. Well, the point is right on the planet, so we should be fine. It's not on the planet. It's not on the planet. I don't know what was taking us to the fringe jump point. Legio trade convoy. Why is it 7 days away? I need transversal jumping. Chris, you guys not using your fancy technology to like force a jump point closer for trading purposes? Okay, perfect. Who buys metals? Apparently nobody buys metals for a decent price right now. They're paying as well as everyone else. Transplutonics plays slightly more, whatever, I don't wanna deal with it. Supplies, they do have decent prices on supplies, and well, maybe I don't need that many. Maybe like 250. Oh, that's good. Resume all repairs. Okay, and of course we can get a new ship. Let's see what they even have. So fleet supercarrier, yeah, that's a little bit of out of our out of our reputational range. I guess we go through the open market. They do have a large freighter. Do we have a medium freighter? No, we have small freighters, right? And a small tanker. Some S freighter. We could use another one. S freighter 225. I thought it had more than that. Medium is 890. What's our, I think our maximum burn is actually slowed down, yeah, by our tanker. So if we got a bigger freighter, we would still be okay. They do have this custom auxiliary vessel, which I guess is mainly a support ship. Countermeasures and command control, yeah. Also has 4 D mods. One of which is increased maintenance. Yeah, increased maintenance and erratic fuel injector. Some more maintenance, more fuel burn. Like 25% less armor, that's kind of rough. Let's see, Roaring Military. They do have the aviation cruiser that we could get. And what is this prototype one? Some maneuvering jets. Combat. Okay, so that's a carrier. Cruiser hull, that also looks like a carrier. I'm guessing the secondary cruiser is more of a frontline kind of ship. What's secondary focus do? Okay. I couldn't buy both the heavy cruiser and the prototype cruiser hull. Heck, that's experimental. Does look pretty cool though. Now I'll get the heavy cruiser. I'll get... Then we'll get a new freighter. And let's go ahead and fit up the heavy cruiser. That's not the heavy cruiser. Antares do be selling some cheaper crew. No, we have been having trouble. It's only like 12 credits a piece difference. Whatever. Alright, I didn't actually fit my ship. Whoops, we might not have enough money to do so. Let's see, attacker. Yeah, 42k, standard. Guess we can go with the standard fit for now. Group transport, that doesn't really matter. I am winning, as a matter of fact. Although, hold on, I need to get some waters. Okay. I have acquired the water. I still do need to get crew. Or not crew, Marines. Which I believe, yeah, it's not the best prices. Actually, the pirates almost sell for half as much. I think it'll be worth it to swing by. I also do have this high value prisoner that I should deal with at some point. Let's also open up the comm directory. Executive, 2 executive officers for management, and an officer for hire. What can you do? Field modulation. They're a steady officer. How much was it? 2K hiring bonus. We could use another combat officer. Why not? Queen of the... Oh. Who can I talk to maybe get a contact station commander? No. Jiminy, which is what I call my Pomeranian sometimes. What am I saying that sounds like Jiminy? Jiminy crickets. To represent the I don't have an embassy. I guess no one wants to yap. Speak to the person in Spacer's clothing. Hello, Captain. Blah 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 blah. A certain party has a certain problem, requires someone with discretion. You might hear a little. Oh right, the ground battle tutorial. Tough man wearing power armor. Do tell. Wait. Provide at least 100,000 Marines. Schematics of the hangar. Rising class battleship collecting space dust. I don't have 120k. But you don't like them? Are they evil or something? I don't remember what I said. Okay. About that. I don't have enough. I don't have enough money and or Marines. But it's a Ryzen battle cruiser. I need some cash. Need some cash flow. Let's head over to Enseries. County board. Eccentric design deserters. Oh, that's nice. Having all these here. Banner Crest neutralization. Oh, no fleet information. Thank you, Infernalis. See if there are any easier fleets for us to deal with. System intrusion. Likely triggered by pirate activity. Well, at least we have big ship. And we have more cargo. Oh, I meant to use the decommissioned space habitat. Let's use that really quick to dump some stuff off. And then we get the Marines. Granted, our supplies are kind of dropping fast, but I guess we're getting some combat readiness on the ships that we just got. Inspect storage areas. Okay, we'll deposit these. I should probably trade this for at someone. I know trading survey data also increases the likelihood, or I'm pretty sure trading survey data increases the likelihood of NPC factions colonizing those spaces once they have the data for it. With Nexarillan installed. Okay, well, let's go get them Marines. I'm sure we could probably be fine. With this bigger ship, they might not want to mess with us anymore. I guess unless they have multiple targets over there. Oh. We're okay. At least this isn't like Elite Dangerous where you can just hyperdrive straight into the sun. That's never a good time. many ships do I still need combat readiness on? I guess just my flagship. Oh yeah, recovering 3.5 CR per day. Friendly mining fleet. Man, stupid asteroids. Dude, we're gonna actually dock and get some Marines here. They tempt me with their cheap prices, and yet they won't let me dock because they keep trying to commit piracy. Yeah. Well, I guess that answers that question. Ooh. Oh, what are my thrusters got? Damaged. Is that gonna... Oh, the missiles ran out and just slammed into the ship. That was so unsatisfying. Don't run away. Unlike Adam Jensen, you quite explicitly asked for this. She ain't fast, but she's kind of nice. They retreated. I've got one ship up there. I could probably get him. Yeah, fuck that guy. Cast a testicular torsion on that ship right there. See, finished working on Proxmox as far as I wanted. I'm gonna head off to work, leave this running on my work PC. What do you do that you start work at 12:30? But also congrats on your work. I hope it was successful, whatever you're doing. And thanks for lurking. I hope you have a good day at work. Heading off from work. Ah, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Oh, they retreated. Well, claim victory. I don't need a... What do they have? Treated a support destroyer. You know, we can just send a couple of Oh no, I don't want to select the flagship. Minus 97. They're already vengeful. Cargo pods. Did I leave something behind? Oh, right. We're out of fuel. Or rather, we have too much fuel. The exact opposite. Fleet is over crew capacity. By 6 people. I don't just want to jettison some people. I mean, I'm not a knight NOC, so... Oh. I don't want to attack them. Man, why you guys gotta be making my life difficult? At least 3 weeks. They friggin' attacked me first. Yeah, I don't have any commands for that. I don't know what that second one's supposed to mean. but I appreciate sticking around. Guess we'll just head back to New Aurora. I guess that's something I have to set up. I just have a lot of default commands for my bots, with a couple of other things like mod info, which unfortunately, due to the Starsector or mods, seeing this command used elsewhere. Well, people can set up their own like custom commands for things. I don't think Stream Elements bot has it by default. Let's see, there's a whole mod called Happy Birthday in Iron Trails files. Description: it should not be visible anyway. Have sex. Interesting. I mean, if they're playing Starsector, I don't know, man. If they're modding for Starsector. Let me see, where the bot at? I probably should have just left those people there. Stop looking at the files of my mod. I mean, understandable. Oh, I don't have my transponder on. Whoops. Decommissioned space station. Good thing we don't have to... Do we have to pay, like, wages for people here? I mean, I'm not gonna have enough for those Marines whenever I get them. We'll drop off like 100 and... We'll drop off 200. Okay. Then we can pick them up later. All right, let's see what we have here. Supplies. Sit tight, Admiral numbers. Yeah. Don't pay attention to the fact that we're not leaving any food for you. Let's see. Our military. I don't remember how we get access to November. 78 per unit. Do we pay less tariffs? 6%. That's a lot of money. I guess it's trying to completely fill our inventory. We'll get like 500 and a bunch of, maybe not that many Marines. 200 Marines. Okay, slightly less Marines. We'll get basically no Marines until our next payday. Okay, that's fine. I know we could also use some heavy armaments, but I think for a lot of jobs, it just needs Marines. And I think heavy armaments are mainly used for, like, invasions? Like the Archivist. Confirm the existence of an old gravitational dynamo. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Payday just came. Okay, that's gonna complicate things a little bit. I was planning on getting some quest work done. Unfortunately, see here. Bounties. Oh, that's pretty easy. 44k, 63 days remaining. Thank you, Infernalis. That's a little less easy. Gemini. Gemini is currently hostile to basically everyone. Let's see. We're heading near an arid world, a system with a dwarf primary star system. Arid world near a dwarf primary star system. There's 2 dwarfs. 39 days. I guess we can head on over there. Inhospitable. I would like trying. Maybe while we're going there, I'll swing by Legio and see what they do. Luciferon. We'll say hi to them. In the meantime, while that handbrake runs, Legio has some ships I like. Yeah, they had some pirate ships. But I mean, that was, I think, the main reason I added to land ship works. Why don't one of you try exclamation mark lurk and see if it works? Well, it worked for someone. I guess Pieces just isn't special enough for the bot to respond. Fuck that guy in particular. Yeah, we'll swing by Legio Infernalis. See if there are any goods that they like. Maybe they'll have some Marines that we can, well, it'll probably be, yeah, 21 days till we get there. We'll probably get payday by the time we get there. I love autosave just being, I guess, just to, I don't know, signify that you're lurking, and I don't know, give them a little thing. I looked it up. Basically everything that I see from people posting about it is typically like just a generic thanks for the lurk. Yeah. I think it's to notify that you're leaving the tab open or the stream otherwise open. I've seen it on a few people. There's a couple of other VTubers that I chime in on where people will, you know, do the whole lurk thing, although I haven't paid attention to what bots do it, but no, Nightbot is like one of the more popular bots, and that's not a default command. Not that it's particularly complicated to set up, it's just what the hell? Oh, that's Syndria. Oh right, they were launching an invasion. Nah, well, I can't help with that. Distress call. Yeah, I'm not interested. Stop throwing me around. It's catching tadpoles in the pond. I'll have to think of something witty to add in. I'll have to get my thinking cap on. That's going to be highly unfortunate if that fleet of fuel carriers manages to actually do something against one of the Aurorian fleets. It is one of their side planets. It's not their main system, so where their massive defense fleet is. so, you know, we'll have to see. You're not knocking me off course again. I should have already been there. It's a very small commerce fleet. That's unfortunate. Invasion, Himmel refinery plant. Invasion force arrived in system. Hopefully they're mounting some sort of defense. Destroy supplies. Yeah, heck you, Hegemony. Get your supplies destroyed. Luciferon. These guys in their edgy ass system. Luciferon, the Abyss. Refield. Ooh. Is this another debris field? It is. It is not what. They have a railgun station? What? Orbital artillery. Okay. These guys. You might be able to... Inhospitable. Okay, well. Turning off my transponder. My transponder here probably isn't gonna... Oh. This was a trap. Oh, they're just barely faster. They wanted... They wouldn't talk to me with my transponder off. I just want to do some business. Maybe there's somewhere else less patrolled. There's a lot of fleets just like sitting here, and I don't think I can get my signature small enough. I just want to see what kind of goods they have. I can't tell if I'm in range of anyone's sensors. The station itself doesn't have any sensors, right? Oh. What? I turned on my sensors. Oh, that's some BS. It said they weren't in range anymore. I saw the cursor. Yeah, you know, when is my last save? 6 minutes ago. We're fine. Saw you with the beacon off, but how? Because I could see I was on the edge of their sensors, but on the outside of it with my beacon on, so I turned it off. And then when I moved closer, I didn't see their sensor ring at all. So how did they see me? I don't know, I was still inside the rings. And I didn't see their sensor circles go over me. God damn it, not another one. I just need to get some phase ships to be nice and stealthed up. And then they'll never see me coming. Oh, they fucking mined the entry point too. Yeah, who the hell is way over there that's... Well, I guess my... Yeah. Let's see here. Laying course for mine. Let's not lay a course for mines. I might just have to farm up bounties to get around this. Yeah, whatever. I was going for some other bounty. Intel. Not that one. Dwarf primary star system. There's 2 dwarves. We'll go for this one first. We'll do a scan, and if we don't see the arid planet, then we'll jump right back out and head on over to the next one. How many days are actually left on that? Oh, 36 days. We're fine. Distress call. If I had a bigger ship, I might go say hello to a distress call, and hopefully it's not a massive pirate fleet. As long as it doesn't have a warning beacon, warning for AI, we should probably be okay. Toxic world. Oh, okay. So it's not this one. 3 stable locations, so that's kind of nice. different. Okay. Well, they didn't attack us, but I guess they don't have a station here. I know the more people, or the more ships they have, the more hostile they tend to be. Invasion failed. Good. Jump point. Yeah, we'll go for that, I guess. A hostile watchtower. Unfortunate. DSD. Put your current data of the system suffer for registering your fleet while the hack is ongoing. Be effective for at least 2 months. Okay. Domain system defense. So they said, yeah, an arid world, so it's gonna be up there. That means there's gonna be some sort of artillery. Oh yeah, an artillery range. I think we found the artillery. I would like to have it actually marked on my own sensors, but I know if I can see them, they can see me. There we go. Would be nice to take control of that. So we'll just deal with our enemies here. The men's what we were looking for. Does not appear to be certain of your identity. Whatever. We probably don't need 4 ships to deal with them. Those aren't on auto fire. How do I fix that? I just have to use the fleet menu, don't I, to change auto fire and if guns are linked or not. Armor does your ship have? Let's have a handful of skills. I guess the man's in question is a somewhat competent pilot, but that's not going to do him any good. Ooh, that was close. Probably just vent to get rid of it. His armor is basically stripped on the front and side of his ship. Yeah, so there are a few health bars. You can have the shields, which you see the Mans is deploying and taken down. Shields, you see this little bar here. It might be a little hard to read. Flux. You know, it's basically your shields absorb, and firing weapons also generates flux. If you, yeah, basically, if you cap out, then you get overloaded, and your ship shuts down for a little bit. You can't, if your shields are up, you don't passively vent flux. If your shields are down, then they will slowly go down, or you can press the vent button to vent them for like twice as fast. But you can't shoot once you start manually venting. Some ships are primarily shield based, some are primarily armor based. Then once you strip through the armor, you can actually start getting their hull, and all the modules as well take damage. I'm gonna get hit in the back. Oof. Didn't he have 3 ships? Oh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. What? Why would the pirate have a domain thing frickin' coming to his rescue? Maybe just engaging in combat spiked our sensors? Whatever. See what other jobs we got. Pirate base, exact location. I don't think I'm really ready to start raiding pirate bases at the current point in time. How much money do we have now? Only 80k. Do we need something? We needed Marines, which I'm a little too far to preview the prices. Western EC. We're inhospitable with the Persian League, which is gonna make it a pain in the ass to shop there. I want to say Canny had some not awful prices. Hey, monthly income, yippee. Is our money really going up that much? What does it say? No, it's in your income. Here we go. Yeah, crew payout. Oh man, Marines are, I don't even have that many. Oh, each Marine receives a salary of 20 credits. Okay, they take twice as much. I see. That's okay. We'll get some more Marines, then I want to do a story mission or 2. Yippee. And Diablo just hates the hegemony. As they rightly should. Surface Battle Citadel Arcadia. Gemini is really getting the shit kicked out of them. Oh, well, I guess Legio couldn't hold the Citadel. No, let me out. I don't want to go all the way through. The High Jiminy. I guess that's close. UAFS Shovel. I might need to rename my ship from the Shovel. Not sure if that's really a threatening name. Perseing League has declared war on Diablo. Name it the shit shovel. Oh, this is the Luddite place. Whatever. Now that we're within range, we should be able to see what they have. See, we might as well head to Diablo. It's not gonna be a pain in the ass to trade with them. And they'll probably have a decent price for supplies for us to get. What the hell? Showing Luddic fleet watch. Oh man, that fleet moved fast. I know I'm fast forwarding, but still. Domain era probe. Where? Is it gonna be under? So shouldn't there be an exploration one here? Guess there's no. I can take care of that. That was one of my favorite weapons, the Glax and Dukes cannons. Or Deuce. The Ducks. I really do like their the appearance of their ships. I guess the UAF is just quite strong for what they are. No, of their ships. P. Their vessels. Their vehicular units. It seems a little close to a star, but I guess New Aurora is even closer. Wait, yeah, then there's a message for you. Okay, patch it through to my tripod. I assume that icon means it's recording. Academician Cornelius Elk. You may have heard of my seminal work, a new survey of planetology on the fringe of the Persean sector, which achieved a new standard for the field, if I may say so, despite trepid reactions from certain of my narrow-minded colleagues. Now, as I was saying, he pauses for a moment, probably to evoke gravitas. It is my desire that this missive finds you receptive, Captain Numbinator. It has been strongly emphasized to me by a patron of the sciences who has seen fit to fund my work that you are a perfect facilitator to the solution of an old mystery I found in the archives. He squints again, something on his datapad, and says under his breath, "The cost per second, stars above." I'll clears his throat again, then speaks quickly. In summary, my patron offers a vast fortune in credits for services which I shall be pleased to enumerate in detail upon your visit to my offices at the Galatea Academy. May be found in orbit of... And the message cuts off. May sound like a pompous, out-of-touch academic, but if Elk was telling the truth about a vast fortune, it might be worthwhile to hear him out. Indeed. Okay, I'm guessing those weapons that you like are probably not gonna be sold on the open market. The Ibis. Let's see. On Siege Laser. The Hexafire Scatter Cannon. The Ardu twin cannon. Welcoming. Oh, and commission. Okay, well, yeah. 100 units can be bought at a lower price. $163. We could probably use some more. The upshape is also very nice. EMP and kinetic. Oh shit, I'm having all my supplies. Fuck it, I'll take your whole stock. Okay, maybe not your whole stock, but a lot. I'm a hungry, hungry hippo. I love those memes. The you know, the James Bond one from what is it? Casino Royale with that's Mads Mikkelsen, right? It's just like, perhaps your hippos were not as famished as you claimed, Mr. Bond. Yeah, well, we're not commissioning with Diablo, so we'll have to find another way to get it. Do they want some metals? I'm about to get rid of metals. And salvage them. Yeah, we'll have to see about that. Okay, well. Aw, damn it. I'm 2 over. Sorry, I am selling 2 of you. You'll have to make do. Let's see, consider, no. Special functions, prisoner actions. Patch for a prison boost. So one special high-end market. Oh yeah, I know that. I know where, well, I know of the place. I don't know where it is. Then didn't we have a quest out here? Accepted. Indeed. Oh no, not the Heisenberg system. Heisenberg. I haven't seen the show, but I assume he didn't start a hamburger business to launder his money called Heisenbergers. Hold on, I have a new business idea. Wait, what the? Investigator class frigate. Okay. Diplomacy, philanthropy. Now at -10. Suspicious. I think once we get rid of Mr. Heisenberg here, we'll might be a cozy place to call it for the evening. My stupid. Oh, I guess, man, they must have increased how much XP it takes to level. I feel like I should have leveled up at least once by now. Although I guess they did also decrease the amount of skill points you need. Oh, my... Looks like my officer almost has a level up, so that's cool. Maximum burn level for sustainability. Active sensor burst. For at least 3 lower tier skills. I would like +1 to move slowly, but I guess just +1 burn will be good. Yeah, I do plan to get more officers. I'll need to peruse thine skill trees and Find out which ones will be great. Let's see if I can't find some with some good armor bonuses or something, or distress call. That sucks. Anyway, it's underclass destroyer. Maybe Heisenberg. Dominator probe. Location of a Dominator ship. Yippee. Okay, this must have not been the probe that we needed to find. Significant risk. Ah, we're fine. Okay, where is... They sit around the volcanic world, so that's going to be in there. And if we have to fight any probes, it should go a lot better than last time when I was trying to do fisticuffs with my trade brick that could move with the speed of government. Oh good, we don't even have to fight. I love that for me. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Oh, we're looking at the past. There is this other one. The Beta Makamura star system. That is right here. For us to go ahead and grab. Oh. Oh right, my person leveled up. +1 burn level, +1 for sustained burn, and minus 30% movement penalty from all applicable terrain. It does sound quite nice. That's 25% supply consumption for ship maintenance. We gotta go fast. What's my interdiction ability? Let's go dark. Solar order formed between Halo and the hegemony. Huh. We're gonna have to put a stop to this. Citadel Arcadia failed. Oh, surface battle. What, the Ludic Church took over something from Tritech? That's certainly an upset. I'm gonna turn down this just a little bit. Okay. So we need a gravitational anomaly somewhere. I assume she didn't say gravitational anomaly when she meant black hole. Hyperspace topography, gas giant scan. Ooh, maybe. Let's check my intel here. Gravitational dynamo. There's no... Look for... Okay, so it's a structure somewhere. Let's see, there appears to be a faint signal. Okay, well... Oh, 150. Yikes. I wonder if I have to interact with any of these. Yeah, I need to get a research vessel. We'll head on over here, although I know there's that, looks like that field over here. Might just be asteroids, yeah. No gravitational dynamos here. I wonder if it's just going to be floating in space or if it's something that we have to, like, survey a planet for. Maybe not. Problem class support carrier. What is this? Oh, data provided by Talan Shipworks. Design Rosenritter. That seems interesting. High maintenance. Surveying equipment. Okay, well, we don't have the crew for it. I'll have to mothball it. That is a significant amount of goods that we're losing. I'll just mothball until we get back. You can go to picking them up when found and store them for later. I might just take it back to base. Wait, what? Initial examinations of the Halbmoon class carrier you recently recovered have revealed a well-encrypted but intact Rosenritter blueprint database stored on the ship's mainframe. Recovery is likely to be a complicated process, but the rewards should prove worth the wait. An executive officer with technical proficiency may improve recovery. Okay. It is what it is, I suppose. What the hell's this gravitational do-up or whatever? I wonder if it's near the black hole. Black holes can't suck us in, right? They can't give us the suck. Or can they give us the suck? Try and find out. I guess I did just save. Oh no, I think they do when you need a emergency burn to, like, maybe get out of them. Oh, there's something at the black hole. I hope it's not just garbage. What is it? That better not be what we're looking for. It's what we're looking for. Let's find out. Event horizon, oh boy. Okay, type of megastructure. Once powering domain systems that could not harvest the power of a local star. Well, inferior to other power generation pre-collapse, this gravitational dynamo far outscales post-collapse power generation methods. Continue. You approach the dynamo, bridge alarms go off as previously undifferentiated shapes attach themselves to the superstructure and smoothly accelerate towards your fleet. Station's magnetic field should be able to detect your fleet from the black hole's harmful radiation. The unidentified vessels appear to pose a large threat nonetheless. The opposing fleet commanding has the following subroutines which replicate the roles of executive officers. Yeah, I don't want to fight Omega ships. It is 2 of them. These are Omega, right? Because Omega are like the Dorito looking ones, but they look different from what I remember. I did just save. They would wipe you without even breaking a sweat. Yeah. I thought Omega ships were only near coronal hypershunts. Let's not. Oh my god. They aren't the big Doritos. Yeah. Let me see how much, I mean... Fine. Only plus 39%. That can't be that bad. That makes it cool for a cool backdrop, though. Don't they break up like several times? It's been forever since I've fought a oh, fucking overloaded my ship basically instantly. Oh yeah, I already lost one ship. Oh, they have so many skills. Right, because those cores, the blue one are alpha cores, which means they have like every skill. Oh, lightning PD guns is a nice touch, yeah. They're not like even suffering. Oh my god. Well. We did not even crack their shields. Oh, we got the quest on, right? All we had to do was scan it. Object to look. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the object has been confirmed to be in the system. Relic of the past. So this is just going to be a quest line, I think. I mean, I can see it. It doesn't have the exclamation mark on it. I don't think I actually had to like do something. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do. Oops. So you think cleaning with the structure is your own payment, which is if you can or can't? Yeah. Well, this ship will be nice once we can fit it up. I think is a good place to stop it for the night, though. Oof. We're gonna have to go here for some fuel on our way back. And maybe see what other ships we can afford. But I'm happy with the progress we've made today, and I'm glad I added these new mods and restarted. It's definitely been a lot smoother compared to last time. Obviously not as smooth as can be, but yeah, I think we'll go say hello to Trash Nail. She's doing some RimWorld. She started a new run today, I believe, since 1.6 and Odyssey launch, so we will say hello. And yeah, don't forget to follow if you aren't already. Catch me tomorrow for more Starsector, most likely. And we'll see what else the sector has to offer us. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or night, and I hope to catch you all next time, everybody. So let us go say hi to Snail. Yippee.